Peter, no, I told you, I'm not ready to stream. No, I'm trying to get my sweater's not ready. No, I told you I'm not ready. Lights aren't ready. You want to play? I don't care if you want to play piano. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. If my... You start the stream one more time early. I'm trying to get my stuff. I have a controller to set up. I need to make sure the bot commands are working. I'm trying to set up new bot commands, and you're starting the stream early. It's stressful. I know piano playing is stressful, but it's stressful for me too. Think of if you just like... You're lucky the camera isn't on. Else I'd be... Welcome, guys. Hello, gamers. How are you? My mic is on. Sorry about that. Some technical issues today inside the Gamerhood. We will address those at a later time off stream. There might be some staff change-ups next time. Regardless, it's good to see you guys. Welcome to the Gamerhood. I'm happy to have you. Tonight is special. Tonight's always special. Every night's always special. But tonight's particularly special. Is my camera too high? Did you move my camera up too, Peter? Did you mess with my camera, dude? It looks tall. Doesn't it look a little too tall or something? Is that better? It's hard to find good helpers, you know? It's hard to find good staff members that care as much as you do about the project. Peter's great at piano. That's pretty much it. But I'm happy to have him. Gunlance. Gunlance! Get your Gunlance here! That's what tonight's about. Monster Hunter Wilds. Learning. Solidifying. Touching. Getting to know our Gunlance. Peter's in trouble. He started the stream. He was the reason the stream was late, and then he decided, well, because we're late, I'll just start it, even though MrRageless isn't ready. So that's causing us some problems. Monster Hunter! Extra, extra. You want to see a guy kick the crap out of a giant monster 6 times his size? Come on in. Make sure the stream's up and running. Everything's looking good. Everything's sounding good. The mic is working. Peter, thank you. The piano's working. I know the piano's working. I know. This guy. Haro7, it's good to see you. What vinyl's in the back? That's a great question. Take a walk with me. Let's look. MrRageless picked it out today. Peter. Peter's in trouble today, boys. Okay. It's Ingrid Michaelson. Shout out MrRageless. It is a good album. Yes. It is a good album. Her breakout album, I believe. From way back. Okay. Whew. I don't have my drink yet either. Let me grab my drink. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did a little bit too much yard work the other day. My hamstrings, my butt, everything below the waist really is on fire today, and not in a good way. I'm hurting. So we might be sitting down more than usual today. But let's get gaming. We are going to continue the Gunlance arc. Today's the day where we kind of perfect everything to the best of our ability. We're going to deep dive. It's bad, dude. It's bad when you like half bend over and you're like, that's not good. That's not good. So today is the middle, beginning, middle, end. Today's the middle of our Gunlance arc, where we're trying to perfect this frickin' weapon, okay? We're gonna dig deep into it. We're gonna watch a guide. We had a great guide over on the Discord, by the way. And we should have, can I try it out? Does that work? It works. It works. No way. Does it work everywhere? I don't know if it works everywhere. Let me try it over on the green platforms. Oh my gosh, it works over there too? No freaking way. Does it work over here? Does it work on the red platform? Does it work on the red platform? I don't know if it does yet. I'm going to try it directly on the red platform. Does it work on the red platform? Not yet. Oh, it does. Oh. It's not working on the vertical. Oh, that's weird. So it's not working on the vertical YouTube, but it's working on the regular YouTube. That's so weird. That's really weird. Anyways, guys, that's so cool though. I love seeing the little bot in chat. God, that's sick. God, that's sick. Good for us, guys. It's like we know what the hell we're doing. It's like we know what we're doing around here. It's like we're growing and learning together, much like we do during the 1 week challenge, the 8-ish hour challenge, as some of us call it here inside the Gamerhood, where we take a weapon. I take a weapon I've never really touched before. We learn it within a week of streaming, within around 8 to 9 hours of gaming time. And then by the end of that streaming week, I have to go against the hard Zoshia solo with this new weapon that I've only learned for a week. Peter on piano, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good guy. He's a good man. The piano is his thing, and that's pretty much it. So that's about it. Can Rageless throw it in a circle? Oh, that's working too? Sick. That's sick. Dude, I like that. I'm gonna let that. I wonder if I can rename Streamlabs. Can I rename the bot to something else? I want to call it Peter on Piano. I think that's what I want to do. I think that would be really cool lore for the channel. And maybe we could call it like Ask Peter. Ask Peter and then type in a question and then it spits out random responses. That would be sick. It's good to see you guys on the vertical platforms, on the horizontal, wherever you're watching. That's so cool that works. Let's get into it. Let's learn the frickin' Gunlance. Rurikon is an OG. He has a really good X account too, or Twitter, if you guys are on that platform. Peter, write that idea down. He has been obsessed with Gunlance ever since the game came out, and he was kind of the first advocate that was extremely vocal in the community that was trying to tell people how overpowered it was, to the point where he himself was asking for a nerf, I think, at one point. So I'm going to look at his guide. We also, if you guys are in the Discord, we have an amazing, Casabellas from Twitch posted an amazing like deep dive into the mechanics of the Gunlance, and that's on our Discord. If you want to join us, meet us over there. It's an awesome resource. Come join the Gamerhood. All right, let's learn the deep dive. Again, guys, this is the middle of our arc. Monday was, we don't know what we're doing. We're going to smash buttons with the Gunlance. Today, we dig into a tutorial, and then we open up the lobby. You guys can hunt with me. I get to hunt with you. And that's when I really perfect the damage rotation for the boss fight at the end of our challenge. So let's get into the video. It's good to have you guys. Welcome on this Wednesday. A welcomed Wednesday? I don't know. All right. Let's go into... Let's look at what he says about focus mode.
Page, go to aim focus mode controls, and for melee weapons, set that to toggle. Now, I know that this is going to be rough for some people to get used to using it in toggle. I mean, I played through the whole game using activate mode, but there are some definitive advantages to using toggle mode. Allow me to show it. So right now, we do not have focus mode, and if you notice, we're going to go from this rock, and we're going to do a...
Does it help that I turn on the subtitles? They're not really centered on the screen, though.
Forward lunge. Didn't quite hit our target, did we? So let's go ahead, swap into focus mode, and let's do that same forward lunge. That looked like it went quite a bit further, right?
No way.
Yes, there is increased forward momentum whenever you are in focus mode.
No
which
way.
Is a definite advantage if you need to be closing gaps. So that is one of the reasons why I'd recommend it. The other thing is...
I love that there's a Palico just like chilling up here. That's so awesome. Fish Slapper, it's good to see you, my man.
You can actually dodge.
Can I move the subtitles? No way, right? Oh, no way, right? No way, right? That's clutch. Wow. Let's do that. Right there. That's good.
Dodge sideways much more efficiently without having to input an action. As you can see, we can just kind of like dart around the monster from neutral, which is very useful. You can also do the long...
Jesus, thank you for the tips on the moving the subtitles. I've been using YouTube forever. I had no idea that existed. That's actually kind of crazy.
Hop from neutral, which I'll teach you guys how to do, so don't worry about it. Whereas with without that, you're expected to like do an attack before you can actually dodge sideways like this, or do like a shell, and then you can dodge sideways. Or even for the long hop, you're expected to like, you know, hop twice or perform an attack and then
okay.
Hop.
Okay, so focus mode's important. Let's learn about the weapon gauge. Let's skip around a little bit.
Those are your Wyvern Fire charges. Yes, in Monster Hunter Wilds, the Gunlance has 2 Wyvern Fire charges instead of 1. So if you go ahead and pop off 1 Wyvern Fire, which is R2 plus triangle and circle, boom! You'll notice that it expends 1 of those. We get 2. If you fire off 2 Wyvern Fires in a row, the second one's going to come off faster than the first one.
Ooh.
Also, Wyvern Fire no longer just reloads through time. you know, very much like in previous monsters.
Yeah, you have to get
it
hits
does
off.
Reload through time, but it also reloads whenever you hit the monster with any attack. If you pay attention to the gauge, you will see it rise up, even just with melee strikes, right? If you do actual, like, full burst or something like that, it's going to shoot up even more. And I think that one of the things that charges up the most is the charged shells. Even though charged shells is not...
I felt that. I think when we were fighting Mizutsune, I kind of felt that. But I didn't have any proof of it. So it's nice that it's really interesting to go in again. It's super interesting with this challenge to go in blind and you just kind of observe your gauges. And you have these like hints and feelings about what's happening when you're using the weapon. And then this halfway through the challenge, we watch these videos and I'm like, oh my gosh, my instincts were maybe not 100% correct, but really, really close. And it's just reassuring to me that like I'm not going crazy, if that makes sense. It's nice to know that my brain works. Yeah, and I think it did a lot more damage in World, but I think he mentioned now you have 2 charges instead of 1, so I think that should help with the DPS. Over in Twitch chat, what's in the cup today? That's a good question. Again, I'm a stockholder, so I need to clarify my stance before I give you any advice. But this is Dutch Brothers. It's a coffee company that's kind of like on the West Coast, and it is a blended mocha. Let's just say that the office tonight might have a smell to it. But it's worth it. It's worth it.
Not particularly efficient when it comes to using normal shelling. If you're just trying to get your Wyvern Fire up, charged shells is most definitely the way to go.
Okay.
The second indicator, that little blue thing, that is your...
Ew. Well, it's not that bad. It's just like, you know, it's just this coffee in particular. There's something about it. They mix whole milk, which I never drink, with shots into this giant machine that like freezes it, and then they pour it out for you, right? So they do huge batches of this, and then they just pour it out to you and put a little chocolate milk in or something. So you have whole milk and chocolate milk and coffee. So it's just like a perfect storm. I will tell them to come over there. Where are the red Twizzlers today? That's like a break in case of emergency thing with my emotions. We're going to we'll save those in case I start to get really depressed today, okay?
Worm Stake Cannon. So if we just spam triangle, we are going to go...
And they're red vines, by the way. They're not Twizzlers. Red vines are a lot better.
Into the Worm Stake Cannon combo that uses up the Worm Stake. And as you can see, once the Worm Stake gets used, use
timeout.
Combo. So if we just... The second indicator, that little blue thing, that is your Worm Stake Cannon. So if we...
This thing, which I had questions about. Okay, it's in the top left. And it looks like a little blade. Okay. They taste the same. They do not taste the same. Not even close. It's a texture thing and it's a density thing, okay? They do not taste the same. That's fake news. It's a bunch of crap. They do not taste the same.
If we just spam triangle, we are going to go into the Worm Stake Cannon combo that uses up the Worm Stake. And as you can see, once the Worm Stake gets used, you get a different icon there.
So all I did was do the Y?
Only comes back if you do a long reload. So that is to say, if you do quick reloads, not going to work. You're not gonna get your stake back. If you do a long reload, then you get your stake back.
Ooh.
Another thing that will let you get your stake back is using...
Don't crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Maybe should I soothe myself some other way? You don't know what either are? Okay, so Twizzlers. Okay, can I have a little background music, Peter? Thank you. Twizzlers are the red licorice that are, at its core, they're just little circular strings of licorice, but they wrap like 5 of them around each other, and you can kind of peel them apart. Those are Twizzlers. So Twizzlers are like multiple licorice cylinders that are long and stringy, kind of like Play-Doh hair. Think of like Play-Doh hair, where you push them out of a little hole and then they kind of twist them together. Those are Twizzlers. I think they have more of a cherry flavor. Red Vines are more like think of like a really, really long pillow. That's kind of the shape of a red vine if you look down it. And they have little like ridges that kind of swirl around it, but it's not a perfectly circular licorice. It's just I hope I'm explaining myself. Do I have to Google this, guys? You guys can Google it. I'm not going to Google it for you. But they do not taste the same, okay? You should. As soon as I set up a P.O. box, absolutely. Ave, it is so good to see you. Ave Maria. It's good to see you, my man. The triangle attacks after a shell shot will lead to the wide sweep. You need me to Google it? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, God. What am I, a Google machine now? Am I some kind of Google machine? Let me find a good image. Let me find a good image. Let me find a good image. These are red vines. These are Twizzlers. Did Twizzlers come first? Maybe. I don't care though. This is where it's at, okay? This is the improvement. This is the improvement right here. This is the improvement, okay? And if we want to get really into it, if we want to get really into like a deep licorice debate right now, if we want to get into like a deep, like if you want to talk about OG licorice, if you want to talk about American pastimes, as old and as beautiful as baseball itself, okay? Super rope. Woo! That's 34 inches, ladies and gentlemen. They would sell these at little snack shacks at the baseball field. I never played baseball, but my big brother did, and I would always go watch him play. These are legit. They're a little, I don't know if chalky's the right word, but they're a little softer on the outside. But man, you'd go there, you'd get a 34-inch rope of licorice. Woo! Ooh! Damn. Damn, what the heck was I talking about? What are we doing today? Where am I? Okay, let's get back to the show. Any questions? What's baseball? Chat, I'm not even gonna look at you anymore. Peter, can you stop playing? Freaking people. I know you started the stream early. You turned my camera on when I didn't want me to. Now there's people in my chat wondering what the frick baseball is. I'm gonna lose it today. Chat, I'm not looking at you for 30 seconds. You're in timeout, okay?
Focus strike.
I'm trying to learn how to play the Gunlance. Okay? Is that okay with you? Is that okay? Can I do that? Can I do that, please? 30-second timeout. Peter, put him in timeout.
Which basically consists of pressing down on R1 or the right bumper whenever you are in focus mode. That reloads your state. I'll also use it if you use it on a wound, but now that we don't have any wound, we can do that, and that will reload your stake as well. So keep that in mind. You can reload your stake either with a full reload or by pressing your focus strike. That will reload your stake automatically. So keep the...
Can we talk about how cool that animation is?
By pressing your focus strike, that will reload your stake automatically. So
that's sick. All right, I'm going to look at chat again. My chat blinders are off. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Indian Bum, good to see you. Sorry you walked into a doozy today. You've been getting back into Helldivers 2. It is fun. They've had a lot of good updates. I'm proud of that team for continuing to update that game. It's like rugby. I know what rugby... We have rugby here in the States. There are a lot of colleges that like have club teams and stuff. And that was huge last Summer Olympics. I feel like the girls' American team did really well, didn't they? I feel like they did well. I'm catching up on chat after putting you guys in timeout. I'm in timeout? Jesus, over in TikTok chat says that I'm in timeout. I'm in timeout. Coming from you, that might be true, but I'm going to disagree with you for now. Baseball is gas. Baseball's okay. I think that they've improved it. If you want to see good baseball, I would try to find a way right now to look at the NCAA baseball tournament. In the States, it's the college baseball tournament. And they've made some really good changes to the rules to speed the game up. So the batter can only be out of the box for so long. The pitcher now has like a clock. So they have to throw the ball from the mound within a certain amount of time, or else it counts as a ball or a free a base if they already have 3 balls. It's pretty interesting. But yeah. Yes, yes, you guys did win last year, correct. Ave got in trouble. Ave, sorry. We have a new... Ave got in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not going to get in trouble. I set up a brand new bot. Oh, no. Oh, no! Ave just got a message in YouTube chat saying, Ave, please refrain from sending long messages from our stream bot. I apologize. I just set that up. Let me look at... After the stream tonight, I'll look at what the threshold is for those messages. That might be my bad. But let's play nice today. Baseball's only in America. It's enormous in Japan and Dominican Republic. Yes, Japanese. So I had a we're going to go on a tangent. I had a college professor who was teaching us graphic design, and his real job, because he would teach like a night class, his real job was that he did graphic design projects for Nike, specifically for the MLB department, Major League Baseball. He was the coolest professor ever. He was a really cool guy and really nice. But he would go to Japan. Once every 4 years, and I would ask him why, and he said it's because of the design and baseball culture, like sports and design. He was saying after like years of study, American design and sport trends, it's kind of like playing a game of tennis. Like every year Japan will make an improvement and America will be like, oh man, that's a really cool way to approach that. And then maybe a couple years go by and then America kind of improves the game of baseball or improves their designs around jerseys or logos or mascots, and Japan will then notice that. So he had a really cool like perspective from a corporate understanding of like consumers, how they relate to baseball, how they relate to sports, and then how that relates to like merchandising and graphic design and all these other and like action figures. I don't know. He was a cool guy. But Japan, yeah, the Japanese love baseball. Absolutely. It is one of the most American things. You know, America is kind of a melting pot, but there's a couple things that we export. Baseball is one of them. Jazz music is probably the next most popular. In terms of like historical significance, the third most popular thing is stand-up comedy. I think that's an American invention. And then the fourth, probably the internet. I was going to say something that probably isn't safe for work, but let's just say the internet. All right, let's move on.
So keep these things in mind, because sometimes
American football, yeah, I still feel like there aren't a ton of fans outside of the States. Like basketball, I don't think was an American invention. It's taken from other sports that are very similar to it. But in terms of like popularity, I see way more international fans of basketball players from the NBA than I do like NFL players. That could just be my understanding of the sport or like my understanding of the culture. But from an American's perspective, I feel like LeBron and Kobe and Jordan, like they're way more popular than Marshawn Lynch or somebody like that. They love baseball. The baseball's crazy. They also have some of the coolest logos. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, exactly. For American football, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and if I could show you like an example of maybe one of the coolest logos. Gosh dang it, dude. You guys are making me go down a lot of rabbit holes today. Let me know if it's dumb or if you like it or hate it. Hanshin Baseball Tigers logo. Like, look at these logos. Like who? Like I want a T-shirt now. Look at these logos. Look at this. Like their graphic design is just it's on another level to the point where what's going on here? Yeah, like look at these like everything about this. I love this so much. Like these jerseys are sick. The stadium's probably going crazy right now. Oh, that hat is amazing. Yeah, this team in particular, I've always kind of kept an eye on from a distance, but tangents like this are why you're here. If I'm going to be honest, I had to read the word tangents 3 times in my head before I said it out loud because I thought I was reading that wrong. And you 100% remember the Titans? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Left side, strong side. Water makes you weak.
sometimes you might want to reload your steak quickly, but you have an open wound.
Guys, okay. Reset. A mental reset for a second. I need to focus, okay? I need to focus. What day is it in the Gunlance challenge, Unk? Thank you for calling me Unk. This is the middle. So if this was the Lord of the Rings, right now we're in the 2 towers, okay? If this was Harry Potter, okay? This would be like the Goblet of Fire. Like we're not quite at the end, but we're pretty deep into the stories. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? This is the day where I hunker down, I learn a solid rotation for button combos, and then we open up the lobby and I test them out with you guys. That's where we're at. A Gunlance has just hit the 2nd tower. Guys, you can't get me banned, okay? Don't get me banned in my own chat, please. Please. I appreciate the humor and know that deep down I'm laughing. But don't get me banned in my own chat.
So you can just unleash a stake attack, which is very, very useful. Now, the other thing...
And that is a W. Jack, what did you miss? The importance of baseball and friendship. And that we will never forget. That's what you missed.
Thing that you have on your gauge, those little 6 yellow bullets, those are your shells. That is the number of shots that you get to do with your Gunlance. Right now we're using a normal shelling Gunlance, so it has 6 shots by default. If you get level...
Okay, so that's what the terminology means. That's why I think I have 3 shells. Okay.
Level 2 load shells, which does exist in this game. You can have 7 shells in normal. You can have 3 shells in wide. And
No
4
way.
shells in long, but by default you cut
No
1
way.
shell from all of those. So that's 6 shells in normal, 3 shells in long, and 2 shells in wide, which should be...
So wait, back up. How do I get that extra shell?
Sometimes you might want to reload your stake quickly.
Yeah.
On your gauge, those little 6 yellow bullets,
Yes.
those
Yes.
are your shells. That is the number of shots that you get to do with your Gunlance. Right now we're using a normal shelling Gunlance, so it has 6 shots by default. If you get level 2 load shells, which does...
Level 2, I need to write that down. Level 2, where's my pen? Level 2, load shells. Okay. I need to figure out how to get that.
Exist in this game, you can have 7 shells in normal, you can have 3 shells in wide, and 4 shells in long. But by default, you cut 1 shell from all of those. So that's...
Jack. Okay, guys. Thank you, Andre. So, a little friendly reminder about the stream, okay? A little friendly reminder about the stream. This is a family-friendly stream. As long as your kids don't know how to read, they don't know how to read chat, or you hide chat from them, all ages are welcome, okay? But I'm not going to put a muzzle on my chat. We did just activate a new chat bot, so I'm going to be watching the stream back to see if I need to wrangle him in at all. But I'll figure that out after the fact, guys. Don't worry. But if you get offended by something in chat, as long as it doesn't break TOS, I don't really care. So, pardon your frickin' emotions tonight, okay? If people want to be funny, suck it up. If I don't read your chat, because it could get banned if I say it out loud, suck it up. I'm not going to get banned, okay? I don't want this thing to end before it even got started, okay? Peter, can you stop? Gosh, I'm angry. I'm not angry today. Why did I say that? I'm a little in my head because I'm trying to learn the Gunlance, and there's people making September 1 jokes in my chat. There's people pretending that they don't know what baseball is in my chat, and there's people telling me also that Twizzlers and Red Vines taste the same. So yes, I'm a little worked up tonight, okay? Happy Wednesday, by the way.
6 shells in normal, 3 shells in long, and 2 shells in wide, which should be fairly familiar for everybody that has ever played Gunlance. But for newcomers, that's just the way that it goes. Different shelling styles are going to be used in different...
Okay, I don't care. Let's skip around. What's next?
You're going to have to learn how to deal with. So one of the most important things for you to get used to is dodging. So the Gunlance allows you to perform 2 dodges in quick succession, and then there's going to be a little bit of a period where you can't dodge. It's very short, but if you guys notice, we can do dodge, dodge, then we wait, dodge.
I like how in TikTok chat, Andre's like, listen, the 911 jokes, whatever, but somebody thinks Twizzlers and Red Vines taste the same. I will not let that go. That's where you draw the line, Andre. That's so great. I low-key love that so much. You have 2 choices in life when you're traumatized. You can either cry about it or laugh about it. I completely agree. And usually you just laugh about it in public and then cry later when you're by yourself. That's what men do. So try that. You'll actually feel better about your life. Do you want me to reverse engineer its limits? Please don't.
Dodge. It almost seems
don't.
like you're not even waiting, but there is a bit of a wait after that second dodge. But yeah, these are the ways in which you're going to be moving throughout the.
Jesus, agree to disagree. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, let's not split our base already between the taste the samers and the don't taste the samers. Okay.
Field.
Are good to see you.
You can choose which direction you are dodging in. You can dodge forwards. You can dodge backwards. Dodging
yes, I know this.
Doesn't give you a whole lot of momentum,
I know this.
But yeah, you're going to be doing
a long hop.
Now,
What's a long hop?
Proper directional dodging. You're going to be expected to do an attack. Otherwise, your character dodges a little bit weirdly. And if you're trying to do backwards dodging, you can just press the dodge button. Or if you go forward, you can also just do that. So
yeah,
dodging
I know this.
works like that. Get used to it. It's just any direction plus the cross button. Right?
Okay, what about the long
now,
hop?
The thing about dodging with the Gunlance is that there is one very special dodge that you
Let's
can
go.
do, which is the long back hop. I've heard Hunter refer to this as the Korean back hop. I'm not sure if other people refer to it like that.
I'm not going to call it that, guys.
It's basically a longer hop. This also works for Lance. So if you notice, if we do this, this is our standard dodge, right?
Yeah.
If we do this and then we press back and dodge afterwards, you'll notice that the second one's going to be a little bit longer. See, that is the long hop. You can also do it after an attack. So let's say you do an attack, and then you press back and cross. It's going to do the long hop. You do a shell, back and cross.
Whoa.
And what a lot of players end up doing sometimes is to close up on the monster faster. They will actively turn around and then back hop and long back hop. And you.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. What the frick? What the frick? This reminds me of what people used to do in Overwatch 1 with Pharah. Because she has Pharah, this is like some deep Overwatch knowledge. But if you ever played Pharah, who's the flying lady, she had a missile that could it didn't really do damage, but it would push people away from wherever the missile hit, right? There were a lot of Pharah mains that basically what would happen is you would, as soon as you leave the ship, as soon as you spawn, you would fly up in the air, look at the ship, the side of the ship, and then rocket boost your against the wall. So it would like push your character model faster and further out of spawn. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Again, guys, the Streamlabs bot, I don't know what the character limit is, okay? I don't think you'll get in trouble tonight, I promise. And if it does, I'll do push-ups next stream or something. I'll ask for forgiveness. But I think Peter's running Streamlabs tonight, so just be careful.
You can close a lot of distance this way. You can do this in almost any direction.
Gotta give it the long back hop.
So do practice around with long hopping because that is a very, very good skill
for sure,
to have. Even though, like I said, if you're playing with focus mode, you're likely going to just be doing this rather than long hopping towards the monster, but we have other ways of closing the gap. Now, another very important thing when it comes to dodging with the Gunlance is that you should use it to cancel.
I can do it at any point if I'm in focus mode. Okay. I feel like we'll be in focus mode the majority of the time. I can't really see myself not being in focus mode for this weapon because we're just going to be like a freaking walking tank. We are multi-streaming. Yep, we multi-stream every night. We are literally on every platform. So if I am talking to other people, guys, just know that I'm not talking to some voice in my head. Not now, at least. Not during the stream. I'm not talking to a voice in my head. It's probably another question. So I'll be sure to like read the questions as I go. That's a good piece of feedback.
Cancel out animation. So
yeah,
instance,
I'll make sure to do that.
That a lot of us with the Gunlance like to do is the slam. Notice that recovery timing on slam, right?
34
I'm going to do
words.
A slam, and immediately afterwards, I'm going
I'll
to
write
press
that down.
backwards to move, and you guys are going to be able to see how long it takes before I actually start moving. Okay, I'm pressing back, and now I'm moving. You see how long that takes? That's insane. So imagine that instead of that, you do your slam and then you dodge. Way faster. This works for literally everything when it comes to the Gunlance, right? So if you do a thrust like this, I'm pressing left, right.
Okay, I wrote down a note to increase the word limit on that. Streamlabs is trampling on your First Amendment right. It's Peter. I'm sorry. Peter's running that. I'll change it. I'll figure it out. Okay.
Actually,
that's my bad.
How long it takes me before I move, right? Instead, you do this and then you dodge. You're moving again. So dodge canceling, very, very important when it comes to Gunlance. The only thing that it doesn't work for is Wyvern Fire. Wyvern Fire just has a lengthy recovery, but pretty much I think almost every other move of the Gunlance you can kind of
sidestep
away from. So you can get away from being stuck.
Ooh, just doing a little box step
long.
there.
So dodge often, dodge after attacks.
Okay.
Dodge a bunch and just try to get the feel for it.
Okay, we're gonna switch over to the blocking section.
The other option that you have is obviously you have a big honking shield, so just go ahead and press the right trigger. Boom, you're blocking.
You are a good QA
now,
tester.
This time around,
absolutely.
There is perfect blocking, which I'll talk about a little bit later. If you notice, whenever you hit the block button, there's like a little.
I need to full-time stream. No job for me, dude. I wish. With your guys' help, we will get there. I promise. I promise. I promise. 2 booms for you. Boom, boom.
Little circle that the character does with the shield. During that is the period for your perfect block. But not only that, there are other things that cause you to block. This time around, whenever we reload, we're blocking. And the shield's going to glow white. So, like, look at that. Whenever I do this, that's a block. Okay? Counts as a block.
Oh,
and if
what?
you do a quick reload, also counts as a block. So whenever the shield's in front of you, counts as a block. There is also the best combo right now, which is the multi-stake, Wyvern, I still can't say, Wyvern stake full blast and multi-worm stake full blast. It's got guard points. So basically, whenever you see the shield glow white, that means that that is a guard point in the middle of that combo. So you can try to time your attacks with that in order to take advantage of those guard points.
No way. Okay, so what's this combo he's doing? Is it all Y?
You see the shield glow white, that means.
Okay, so he starts. Okay, so I'm on Xbox, so this would be. Okay, so he starts with a BY.
That is a guard point in the middle of that combo. So
BY, 2 Ys. BY again.
With that
BY again. Wow. Okay, so it's a little BY sandwich. Spam BY BY. Okay. I'm catching up on chats really quick. Smile and wave. Yeah, smile and wave, boys. Hi. Oh, yeah. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. Wanna be the boo for you. The weapon's too complicated, but the booms. That is this. And if you guys if you missed the first stream, that's kind of what we figured out is there's a high reward with low risk because of how effective the shield is. And I think I'm going to enjoy this specifically after we just got done with like the longsword challenge when it's definitely not as forgiving. You just spam B and Y. Okay.
Of those guard points.
Okay.
So that's just something to keep in mind. Blocking is going to be something that you're going to be expected to do quite often as Gunlance, and also perfect block.
Shell dodge. Do I want to learn about this?
As a
oh wait, did I miss something?
So that's just something to keep in mind. Block.
No, I didn't.
As a Gunlance is shell step, which is really, really cool. Basically, if you shell and input a direction when you shell, your character's going to do this. So it allows you to move around the monster while still pelting him with shells. So if you're studying a monster, this is actually quite cool. You can kind of like go around, pelt at him a little bit with shells. Even though if that's not really the way that most of us are going to end up using this, it's just a cool little thing. You can go in.
Because earlier he said the charge up fills your gauge a bunch. So I think we're going to try to be doing that as well. The shell step is pretty sick. Is it? Gosh, dude, is this Streamlabs? Do I need to tell Streamlabs to chill about the freaking long messages? Let me maybe log into that really quick. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate the piano music. Let me go into chatbot. That's freaking annoying. Let's do CloudBot. Paragraph protection. Okay. Max message length. Let's do 250. It was at 140. We're going to do 250. So you guys have more things to work with, okay? You got that, Peter? So not 140, 250. Okay? 250. Okay, hopefully you guys stop getting spammed for that. I apologize. I know, Peter did it. I think it's because there's 140 keys on his little keyboard. I don't know. Freaking nerd. No, don't leave. No, I was just kidding. Peter, I'm kidding. Come back. Yeah, come back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop with it. I can't joke about the piano. That's where you draw the line. Okay.
In any direction that you want. You can also go backwards. You can do it any way that you want. So shell stepping, pretty friggin' cool if you ask me. Now, let's go ahead and talk about old school gun lancing, which is the full burst. So the way that you get the full burst is you need to get to slam. And slam
I'm not
apologizing.
He gets one apology. He's fine.
Lunging thrust, which is just forward and triangle, the first attack. The follow-up to lunging thrust is actually going to be pokes. So it has to be only on the very
Nothing
first
wrong with a
attack, so
poke.
lunging
You know what I'm
thrust.
saying?
And then if after you do lunging up thrust, you press triangle and circle,
You're glad.
going to go
Peter's back, guys.
into
Peter's
a
fine.
slam. Another way of going into a slam is just pressing triangle and circle
Jack.
to do the rising slash, and then pressing triangle again, and you do the overhead smash. So these are the two ways of getting to slam. There's also ways of getting to slam from aerial. We'll talk about those. But
Surrounded by
basically, whenever
animals
you have
today.
a slam, you can press circle in order to do a full burst. So you can go like this, triangle, circle, and then circle, boom. They call it burst fire.
Boom.
Okay. And then the follow-up to burst fire in old school gun lancing would be triangle to go into a wide sweep. So like this, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, wide sweep. And then you do a reload, which is right trigger and circle. This sounds way more complicated than it actually is. Once you get
Do we need... This is... Okay, chat. I need some input right here. Jeez. So usually what we've been doing is we get like 3-ish button combinations that I can go to during the hard Zoshia fight. This is a weapon where I don't know if I need 3 button combinations. Is that correct? I'm starting to pick up on the fact that if I'm shielding at the correct time, and if my decorations are slotted correctly to where I can withstand most of the blasts, right? I don't know if I'll need 3 different attack combinations. I should just be able to frickin' mow this guy down with like 1 or 2, right? Am I going crazy? Are you guys... Oh, yeah, we have some new bot commands on YouTube and Twitch. Have fun with those. Have fun with those bot commands. I do need other options? Okay. Because I feel fine with like spamming B and Y or circle and triangle. There's nothing wrong with that if it'll give me a good completion time. Pause. No, I don't have gamble. I don't even know. I saw that, but I didn't know what to do. What is this, the Old Testament? Guys, come on. This is not the Old Testament. It depends on skill level. Okay. Maybe I'll learn a couple. I'll keep watching.
a little bit of practice, this is one of the easiest combos you'll ever do. But yeah, you guys can see the buttons on screen. Boom.
Okay, so that's triangle. That's like a close the gap one. Okay, so this is good for me. So close the gap, like an opening would be this triangle, or it would be Y, YB, B, and then Y again for the wide sweep. And then I think he has to reload at some point.
Then reload, and then you can...
Yeah, and then reload. Which is R trigger, R2Y. Okay.
Press triangle, circle again.
Oh, good lord. And then triangle, circle again? Oh, shoot. Okay, so Y, YB, BY, reload, and then YB. Oh, frick. Okay.
And for an overhead smash. See, whenever you do a quick reload, that allows you to basically go into slam as well by pressing triangle and circle, which by turn allows you to do burst fire.
That burst fire is sick, though.
So, burst fire is not going to be as used this time around unless you are short on time. The ideal situation for burst fire is I don't have enough time to do a full worm stake blast.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go ahead and do a burst fire instead because the monster is going to get away from me. Before we get to that, let's actually get to a wide sweep. See, following a slam this time around, if we press triangle, we're going to be going into the wide sweep. So let's go into a slam. Triangle, circle, triangle, triangle again.
Okay.
That's a sweep. Another way of getting to a sweep is actually just spamming triangle. You're going to do 2 pokes.
Hell yeah. Let's spam some triangle, huh?
If you are moving forward, you're going to do the lunge into 2 pokes.
Oh, reload is B. You're correct. It's right trigger B. You're totally correct. Thank you for that.
Pokes into a sweep. Now, this situation with
I have a whole notepad. Okay, guys, this is the thing. The reason I need a notepad is because I'm trying to cram learning a weapon in 1 week. That's the entire challenge. So I have this little cheat sheet here, so that I don't suck. I promise. We did figure out that I overthink things last stream. If you want to learn an example or figure out an example of how I might overthink things in my life, feel free to go to Twitch or YouTube and watch my last stream. I'm not going to go over that again. Thank you, Jack, very much. That's the only reason why I keep this. Also, I'm a Charge Blade main, so that might be the reason I keep notes. So there's that.
Usually, I only ever use the double poke if I'm too far from the monster. So let's say I do my lunging up thrust. I'm still a little bit far, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to close the gap a little bit, and I just want to keep the combo going. I'll do 2 thrusts, and eventually I will get to the right sweep. So yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Up thrusts, you have all of the ways in which you get into a slam. You can then follow and get into a sweep. Or there is yet another way of getting to a sweep, which is shell step into a
I am kind of tired of people like, oh, but this is the best combination, and I'm 30 minutes into the frickin' video. It's like, come on, boys.
Triangle.
Come on,
that
boys.
Will give you the sweep. So let's say you shell step forward, and then you press triangle. Boom, sweep. Okay? You guys are like, okay, Rakan, that's all real cool. You're teaching us all about this sweep, but what the hell's the point of the sweep? I know how to get the sweep. You taught me like 3 to 4 different ways of getting the sweep. I'm tired of this sweep.
He just read my mind. Can we rewind? He just read my mind.
Cool, you're teaching us all about this sweep, but what the hell's the point of the sweep? I know how to get the sweep. You taught me like 3 to 4 different ways of getting the sweep. I'm tired of this sweep business. When do we get to boom? And it's...
Yes. When do we get to boom? Story of my life.
Immediately after the sweep. See, after you do the sweep, you're going to press triangle circle. So... let's say that we're going to do shell step 1, which is the fastest one. So that would be circle into triangle, and then triangle circle.
Triangle circle again.
Blast. That's pretty cool, huh? You get some booms off of there.
Wait, do it again.
Worm stake full blast goes into multi-worm stake full blast if you then input triangle or circle again. So again, let's go.
The boom requires the wide sweep. Frickin' A.
You do shell, forward circle, and then forward triangle.
No way.
And then triangle circle.
Okay.
And then triangle again.
Sweet business.
Okay. So forward circle, forward triangle, triangle, circle, and then spam triangle. Pretty cool, huh?
What? What did he just do? I don't see him spamming triangle top left. When did he press triangle?
And then triangle again. Okay? So, forward circle, forward triangle, triangle circle, and then spam triangle. Pretty cool, huh?
What?
That goes off of any type of sweep that you can do. So you can also do upswing, into slam, into sweep, and then triangle circle. And triangle circle again. Not
Okay.
triangle circle, but just like triangle, whatever. You guys get the idea.
Oh, it's triangle. Oh, it's Y or B. Oh my gosh. I thought it was Y plus B. Oh. It's or. Guys, this says or over here. O-R, not plus. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the go-to combo is as
Triangle
follows.
circle. And triangle circle again.
Circle, triangle, circle, triangle, and then one or two of the other. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the go-to is B, and then we need a direction with Y into B plus Y, and then we can press whatever we want. That's a 4-button combo. Okay, that's way easier to keep track of. Ooh, Fish Slapper, it's good to see you. Netball is important. Go watch netball. Tell them to win. And let her know that it's really important to us. Everybody in chat is kind of like, we bet a lot of money on that game. So no pressure to her. But I bet a lot of money, okay? I'm serious. Come here. Like a lot of money. So she has to win. And the spread is 2 points. So they need to win by more. It's 1.5 points. So they need to win by 2 or more. Okay. They have to. They have to. Or else I'm gonna have to start selling feet pics. Okay.
Not triangle circle, but just like triangle.
Have a good netball game.
You guys get the idea. And then the other one would be you can also go triangle, triangle, sweep, triangle circle.
I feel like that's a solid, like 3 triangles, and then the combo, and then another triangle. I feel like that would be. I feel like that's going to be the best, like, close the gap thing for us. Put them on the market, I will. Oh, don't post. Yeah, you guys don't want to see my feet. Trust me. Hey, W for Andre. It's good to see you. Am I going to go to that Hunter Fashion Gala thingy tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know. I will let you guys know. Follow me on socials. Follow me on. Go over to our Discord. I'll put the Discord link in YouTube chat or in TikTok chat so that you guys can join over there. Give me 1 second. That's a really good question. Let's copy. Let's close that down. Stay connected on our Discord, man, and I will let you know. Promise. Shell step, then triangle will be your best gap closer. To get okay, so shell step is B forward, right? Okay. I think there's a big community that wants to like load back in and show off their swag tomorrow. I think is that on the 19th? I don't think it's an official event though, is it? I'll need to double check.
This is like the most desirable combo.
Like a fashion show,
Gunlance, which
yeah.
is why it's important for you guys to understand all the ways in which you can get into it. You can also come in from a aerial attack, which if you press triangle while you are with your weapon sheathed from
Lunging up thrust?
cliff,
Okay.
you're going to do this. Slam. Then you can go into sweep, and guess what? Anytime that you see a sweep, you can go into this combo.
Ooh. Ooh.
So it's just a matter of getting different ways of getting you into that sweep. Okay? But now, like I said, the fastest one, the one that most people are going to be using, is going to be the shell step into sweep. So you press forward and circle, then forward and triangle, and then triangle circle to get your combo started. Okay?
Okay, I got it written down.
But yeah, this is going to be even more because now they've given us something.
We're skipping over to the worm stake cannon and the worm fire.
Truly special. And that is every time you perform a worm stake attack, which is the thing that just stays there, like this little repeating hit that you hear.
And it requires the little blue gauge to be filled.
This thing?
Yeah.
Every time you do one of those, it cuts down on your Wyvern Fire casting time. So if you guys notice, I'm going to do Wyvern Fire, and look at how long this takes.
It's so cool to see,
Wyvern Fire, by the way, being your block.
It's so
triangle
cool.
And circle, so right trigger, triangle, and circle. Right?
It's so cool to see.
You saw how long that took, right? That was pretty massive.
Yes.
Now, let's go ahead and do a stake real quick, which if you just want to get a quick stake off, you can also just go from shell into sweep into a stake if you just mash triangle. So like this.
Yep.
Now let's do another Wyvern Fire. That one.
Ooh. 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 Lunging up thrust canceled into a shell step. Let's get to that. Let's put a pin in that. Abe, thank you. I think I agree. What's the lobby ID? We'll get to it. I'm almost done.
A little bit faster. So every time you do a worm stake, if you do Wyvern Fire shortly after, it's going to be a faster charged Wyvern Fire. So that's kind of like the type of gameplay that they're trying to reward. Now we're going to go ahead and charge our Wyvern Fires real quick. And show you another thing that I told you about the Wyvern Fire earlier that you most likely forgot. And what you have...
I feel like he's calling me out.
...forgotten is the fact that the second Wyvern Fire is going to come off even faster than the first one. So, let's take it from the top, shall we?
It's my lobby ID code and I want it now.
Told you guys about the combo that will get us into the full Wyvern Stake Blast the fastest, which is forward circle into forward triangle into triangle circle, right? And then if
obviously
you noticed, that particular combo ends with a worm stake. So that means that we can follow up that worm stake with a faster Wyvern Fire. And here's how that...
Sometimes I feel like people... If you get the Glorp Gloop and you then smash it with the Flim Florm, then you'll get the big Boogie Woogie by the end. And you know what that means? It means the ice cream truck's just around the corner. Sometimes I feel like that's what I'm watching, and that's what I'm observing. And I know this game. I'm like, what? Can't we just call these things something normal, like the big boom boom? And the small boom boom? And the fast boom boom? I don't know.
Looks.
Yeah.
And then the second Wyvern Fire comes off faster than the first one, so you can do another one. Another thing that you'll notice is that
Interdimensional, yes, interdimensional TV. You read my freaking mind. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I have that combo written down. But it ends... So it's... That combo would be... B... Move Y... into BY... into Y... that you smash. And then after you're done smashing it, you do the charge. Okay. So that'd be R, Y, and B. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you get the fifth one off, then you just do that again. Okay.
Is that Wyvern Fires have increased range when compared to Wyvern Fire from previous Monster Hunters. I mean, just look at how far away we are from the target. If we
forward Y, and then at the very end of your lunging up thrust, that's what she said. Forward B. Okay.
If we were to fire...
Again, we're not going for like world speed time. We're trying to go. Let's figure it out. I do appreciate it though. You guys are not backseat gaming. I'm trying to like.
Here, it would still hit.
Cram stuff into my freaking brain.
Good, if you ask me, I like me some beautiful Wyvern Fires. So just keep in mind, whenever you do an attack that involves a stake.
So his screen is PlayStation. So he's doing circle. So that combination in PS5 talk would be circle into a directional Y into B sorry. Reset. You're going to do circle, directional triangle, circle triangle, and then you're going to smash Y. After that move connects, then you'll do your charge, which is R2 triangle circle. And then if that connects and you have a second charge up ready to go, you can do the right trigger triangle circle again, and it should be a little bit faster. So that's what it is. If you're on PS5. I know. I know that there's back and forth. I think I need to, it's how I learn things. I need to say it and watch somebody do it. Because it's the best way I learn. I have to do it that way.
That is also going to allow you to do.
It's like how I can remember episodes and like random events from things in shows I haven't watched in years. But if MrRageless were to ask me the name of her friend that she's been going to dinner with once a month for the last 2 years, I wouldn't know her name. Because I've seen her maybe once. Like I've seen her face once. I don't, it's hard to explain. I apologize, but this is how my brain works. That's just how it is, guys.
A quick Wyvern Fires.
That was way too much information, but that's how my brain works.
Wyvern Fires again. Okay, so for the next thing that we need to talk about, we're going to be talking about the Gunlance's Focus Strike, which is Drake.
I don't want to, okay. Let's switch to Perfect Guard and follow up.
You're going to be able to do a Perfect Guard while having block up. The trick that I found for this is if you actually hold your block, and then you just reload when the thing is coming, you're going to be able to do a Perfect Guard while having block up the whole time. And if you mess up the Perfect Guard, you're not going to get as punished. So just keep guard up and then go for reload by pressing circle, and you will...
No way. No way.
Land the Perfect Guard whilst guarding the whole time. It's almost like a Perfect Guard cheat for the Gunlances, which feels really, really good.
No way. That's amazing.
If I'm to be completely honest. Now, you didn't think that Perfect Guard, that's it, we don't get to do anything else. Oh no, you can follow up Perfect Guard with a slam by pressing down on triangle. I kind of whiffed that one, my bad. So we're gonna go ahead, Perfect Guard, boom, you go into slam.
Dope. Okay, let's go next. Most replayed. Let's see what this is.
There is a little bit of tech that, once again, comes from our good friend Kyle Slayer, one of the best Gunlance players in the game when it comes to teaching people how to play a weapon.
Okay.
And one of the things that you can do is you can forward lunge, and then you can press circle midway through the forward lunge, and then you can press triangle, and it's going to look a little bit like this.
Okay.
And as you can see, we can cover quite a bit of distance.
This is what you guys were talking about.
Did you see the move that we finished on? Oh, Rurikon, was that the sweep that allows us to go into multi-stake Wyvern full blast? Yes. Yes, it is. Look at that. Oh, that is so good.
What the frick?
Circle midway through the forward lunge, and then you can press triangle, and it's going to look a little bit like this.
No way. No way. Playback timer. Let's do half.
That you can do is circle, triangle, and it's going to look a little bit like this.
No way.
A little bit like this.
Slow-mo. Okay, so right before it lunges, he presses circle. And then he goes into a moving triangle.
And as you can see, we can cover quite a bit of distance.
He sounds so drunk in half speed. Okay. Let's get some practice in. Let's get some practice in. Okay. Let's get some practice in. Peter, a little piano. Triangle, circle right before he thrusts into another directional triangle, and then that's when we do circle, triangle. Okay. And the fastest way to build up our Wyvern Blast meter was really to hold B. I mean, attacks fill it up, but if we can hold B and get that off, that would be the best way. Best way to refill our blue gauge is the focus strike on wounds. Okay. Okay. Starting to understand what the hell is going on. And I have my little notes. Guys. What the frick's going on here? Okay. Let's Alt F4 that. What the heck's going on? He used it in his playthrough? I'm not surprised. There's a lot of streamers that tend to just like gravitate towards OP movesets. He's somebody that he somehow knows how to sniff that stuff out, and I'm not surprised he landed on that. Because it does seem pretty OP. Let's exit the game. Also, welcome to the Gamerhood, guys. Welcome if you're new. Multi-streaming, thank you. Give a like, give a follow, share with a friend, all that stuff. Thank you so much. Again, tonight is not about dissing backseat gaming. It's about helping me learn the Gunlance. Boy, is it fun. Even when we didn't know what we were doing, this was fun. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Let me check task manager. What the frick's going on here? Okay, okay. Oh, let's end that. Let's end that for now. Yeah, my bad. There we go. Now it's moving. Now it's moving. Okay, BY. Okay, that's a pretty good move set. In terms of just like if my brain goes blank and I'm not sure what to do, the triple Ys into the YB and then ending on a Y, that's not a bad one either. The OG moveset would be the following. It's the Y into the shell cancel, and then the directional Y into the BY. Okay. Okay, got it written down. What is going on here? Is it loading this much? I guess it is. I don't know. I'll catch up on some chats. 8-ball, can Rageless do a flip? Don't get your hopes up. Dude, that command is brutal tonight. That is brutal tonight. So if I use, here's the question, if I use a squad lobby, can people who are not in the squad still join? Like, is that a dumb question? Because I want people who are not yet in the squad yet. I kind of only let people in the squad after they've hunted with us for a couple episodes. Because I really want to make sure nobody's cheating either. We caught, again, I think it was it's not a huge deal, but we caught somebody that was like, they had an arena completion time of like 3 seconds. I was like, there's no freaking way, dude. It's for squad members only? Okay. I'll just do private lobby. It would be, that's a good idea though, Abe, is maybe we do a night where it is a squads only lobby. And we just do like some of the higher level hunts together, or help each other out with whatever we need in terms of farming. You know what? I had to do an NVIDIA update. That's why I have to... Oh, that's why this is happening. Guys, I think we should all clap it up right now. I think we just set a new record for the channel of how long we can go before booting up a game. So let's give ourselves a round of applause, huh? Woo! Let's go! Man. Man. An hour and 24 minutes. Who would have thought I could talk for that long? Look at us. Look at us. Not me. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. It's called jazz, guys. It's called jazz. Come on, game. Come on! Ooh, I'm feeling good tonight. But my legs are killing me. Ooh, I have a fun little story. You guys want a little story? So, I bought myself something. I bought myself... Do you guys remember how I went on a rant? About how Capcom needs to do a crossover with Zoids, right? You guys remember that rant? Which is still an amazing idea, by the way. Zoids is a show from the early 2000s, late 2000s, about mechanical animals that people would pilot. It was a great show. They need to do a crossover with Monster Hunter. It needs to happen. People on social media said, dude, they already have Zoid action figures that are models you can build, and they have some crossovers with Monster Hunter like that you could buy. And I go, what the frick? Like model kits. So I bought one. Right? I pre-ordered it. It's a Mizutsune Zoid model. I think it'll be here by like November or December because it was a pre-order, so I'm freaking psyched about that. But then it said you were $10 away from free shipping. You know that the little tidbit, little thing to keep you going. So I search around the store. I'm scrolling. Loggy doves with the huge follow over on the purple platform. Welcome, my friend. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's good to have you. Welcome to the Gamerhood. On with my story. Thank you again for the follow. I was searching because you had to buy it through Crunchyroll, so I had to find something worth $10 to buy. And there was this little Demon Slayer. It says a Demon Slayer pin, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute." So then I find the boar-headed man from Demon Slayer, and I'm like, this will be a cute little pin. Maybe I could put it on my sweater or on a guitar strap. And I was like, that'll be nice. Look how freaking big this pin is. This is my head, by the way. Look at this. This is not a pin. It has 3 pins on the back. That's how big this thing is. Here's my hand. I'm thinking of like a pin. Like a little tiny... This thing's ginormous. What am I supposed to do with this? It's really cool, but I'm like, what? I can't put this on my... It'll drag my entire sweater down. Like, look at the size. Here's some chapstick as reference. This thing's freaking ginormous. It's gonna hurt your back when you put it on. Exactly. Loggy doves, how are you? It's me. Are you from one of the other platforms? Did you transfer over? It's good to see you, wherever you're from. It's good to see you. But yeah, this thing's ginormous. So I'll probably never wear it. But it has a little kickstand, so... I thought it was cool. We are so close to having our game optimized. Guys, I did yard work way too much. I'm going to sit down. Come to the first floor with me. Come here often. You a TikTok? Thank you. This Andre? Jesus? It's good to see you over here, my man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, controller's plugged in. Peter, can you stop playing, please? Thank you. Okay, controller's plugged in. Let's get it ready. Yeah, you can come over to Twitch, but only if you're cool. Because that's what we are over here. This is the Cool Kids Club. The next title update is going to be... It's going to be nice. Okay, the game's running good. It looks good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, check my playtime hours. Okay. We do have 2 weeks. I was thinking of a new... We'll take it over to the Discord. I'm going to pitch you guys some ideas for Friday streams, and I would love your feedback. I'll try to do that tonight after we log off. Layered weapons are coming. Ooh. Ooh. Over on Twitch, we skate, we spike our Monster Energy drinks, and we talk back to our moms. And we talk back to our moms. I like that. That's like peak cool. I love that. That's peak coolness. It's like we talk back to our moms. Freaking A. All right, 9J 5FS 36K. Join our lobby. Boom, ba-dum, bum. I'm pinning it in chat, guys. Give me 3 seconds. Pinning in chat, pinning in chat. Dude, I love the frickin'... Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's so nice. All right, there's the lobby code. Here's another lobby code. Over here, over there, everywhere. We'll pin it, we'll pin it, we'll pin it. Man, Peter, it would be nice if you could do this for me. Wink, wink. Okay. Can I pin that? Can I pin that on TikTok? That's a good question. Let me look. Let me look. That's a really good question. I might need to pull my phone out for that. I might need to pull my phone out for that. Let's see. Let's see. Viewer rankings, tools, posts, live recordings. I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later, boys. I apologize. I apologize. All right, let's get hunting. Replace the Gunlance challenge with it. That's a good idea too. That's the question, is like, does join our lobby, would that keep people on if they scroll past me more than them seeing Gunlance challenge? Probably. Let's just do that. Let's just do that, shall we? Let's do that, shall we? Good idea. We will center that on horizontal. We'll push this over here a little bit. A little bit more? Yeah, a little bit more. Why not? Look at us. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. All right. Enter the chat, enter the building. Let's get hunting. Let's frickin' learn. Can you stop? Rosso, can you move? Thank you. Okay, that's good.
I was given a message for you.
Okay. All right, and then I think the other note I wrote down is I need to find... Where was it? A level 2 load shells decoration. If we can find a way to get load shells to level 2, that would be huge. So I'll try to do that before the end of the night. All right, let's get rocking. Let's check the map. Let's see... Ooh. Save that, thank you. Oh, frick. No, 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 no. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted to do. No. No! No, God, no! Gosh. Come on, son. Above the head? Yeah, I got it. Ooh. That's a good investigation. This is a good investigation. Oh, I can't. I think I'm out of investigation spots. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Those are good enough. Come on over. Come on over. Okay, let's get some reps in. Ooh, go on the charge blade. I like it. I like it. Let's look at what we got here. Let's go right into it. Let's do something hot and heavy, huh?
I'm counting on you.
You should min-max your gear. That's a good... I don't want to do that now. We just did a bunch of like talking and theorizing. I want to get my hands on the game for a little bit. Maybe at the end of the night we can just triple check our decoration slots and everything else. Feel free to join the lobby, guys. No level limit. Does not frickin' matter to me. And if you want me to check out your gear, please let me know. Okay, we're getting a good 120. I'm feeling good about that. Blast attack, guard up, handicraft, artillery. Yeah, we need... No, it's all good. I know there was an NVIDIA update. There might be a game update too. Gosh, that looks sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get hopping. Let's go. One thing that's been interesting, because I've been keeping really good track of how things are working behind the scenes with the different platforms. The YouTube vertical stuff seems to, and if anybody else streams or if you're a content person, this might be interesting to you. I'm noticing that the later the stream goes, the more the concurrency viewers tick up, which is kind of the opposite with Twitch. It's like we start and we peak around 9:30 or 10:30, and then it really starts to go downhill from there. But every time I'm about to end the stream around like 11 or 11:30, I'm at like the peak of vertical YouTube viewers. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why that is, or where it's hitting in the algorithm, or maybe I don't know. It's just interesting. I find it fascinating. I don't know. Guys, I'm not overthinking, okay? I'm not. No way. That sucked. Is he moving? Come on, boy. Go backwards. Just hop backwards for a little bit. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's go. Get wrecked. Ooh, got it. Got the combo off. Nice. Oh no! Whoa, what happened? What just happened? No! I've never seen that before. Ooh. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Oh, frick. That was crazy. Those attacks I frickin' hate. Okay, so we're gonna go Y, B, then Y again. Oh, I almost got it. We're gonna go Y, B, sorry, Y, B, Y again. You got man's man. Did you see that? I just did it. I just did that thing that you guys wanted me to do. The enemy was nowhere near me, but I did the thing. I promise. I promise. Ooh, turf war. Ooh. No way. No way. This guy's moving around so much. I just need to get after him. Come on.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Am I going after the right monster? Who should I be going after right now? I don't... Am I going after the... Am I going after the wrong guy? I'm confused. Everybody's... Okay, I think I might be going after the wrong monster. He's almost dead, though. freaking hate that move so much. Get wrecked. You douche. No way. Ooh. Oh, what? I blocked. Get wrecked. Let's go. Sorry, I'm a little focused. I apologize. I apologize.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I'm just gonna run forward, and that's gonna count as an attack. Like, okay. What? Get wrecked. I think I just spent way too much time hunting the wrong monster. You douche. This little douche. I'm already committed. He's already pissed me off way too much. Ooh, that's good. I was wondering about like which one would be the best one to use, so that's good to know. Get wrecked. Come on. Ah! I'm gonna die from something I shouldn't even be fighting. Oh. My shield is up, excuse me? No way. Get wrecked. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting tanked right now. Oh, I forgot my healing items. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I almost forgot those. What? Why can't I fly from there? Hmm. Gosh, why can't I just go down there? That's so weird. Get wrecked. Let's go. Oh, my shield was up? Excuse me? Oh, what? Get wrecked. There's a frickin' spider in my way! Get out of my way, spider! Risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. I'm gonna farm this frickin' spider really quick. Let's go. I'm gonna farm this spider really quick. Yep. Get over here, boy. Yep. Yep. Come on. Let's go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Risk it. Woohoo! Let's go. Ooh, he's asleep. I don't have any firepower. Try to bait him over here, shall we? Ave, you can do something. I'm not fully charged yet. I don't think I can farm him. There you go. We got some of those off. You fell for that, bitch. Let's go. Ave, nice job. Nice job, Ave. Next. Yeah, it's... We're getting the hang of it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Get some small jabs in. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Nice job, Abe. Ooh. I was running around a bit. I was doing weird things at the beginning. I was trying to get the buttons under my fingers a little bit. Look at all these bugs. Wow. I do love that the palicos throw smoke down. That is so sick. That is so much fun. I'm excited to see what we get up here for sure. Wide shelling still has the best. Yes. I'm getting communication error. That was the other conversation too, is I've been gravitating towards blast just because I like setting and forgetting. If we really wanted to min-max this thing for Zoshia, I think I would pick a different weapon. I'm trying to figure out how much I care about that, or if I just want to be focusing on like the mechanics, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me restock really quickly. Nata, how are you, my friend? Yeah, let's get traps. Let's do flash pods. Let's get in the habit of that. We can't really do that with him, but it's not going to work with Zoshia, but we'll make it work. Okay, let's try going to balance instead of performance. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
What tank are you using? Yeah, what's that game that everybody... It's like that pay-to-win tank game. What is that called? Frick. I've never played it before. Is it World of Tanks? Is that what it's called? Yeah, we're playing World of Tanks right now. This is a oh, guys! Oh! I think... Isn't there new Palico gear that we can earn? Isn't it this one? I think this is the one. I think there's Palico armor that we can earn, right? Ooh. Let's try to get it, huh?
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's kill a couple birds with one stone, huh? Ooh. Is this the what armor? It is? Okay. Ooh. Freaking what armor. Let's go. Oh, yeah. When I was actively thinking about that combination that Mansman was talking about, I pulled it off once. And then when I was mid-fight, I kind of forgot about it. The main reason I think I never tried to use it again was because I never felt like I was too far away from the enemy. But I could see us needing to use it against Zoshia, so I need to...
Don't let them go to waste.
I probably need to practice that one. Probably need to practice that. Casabel, it's good to see you. Good to see you. We're getting it tonight. Okay, let's do a sneak attack. Oop, I know what that is. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Oops. Whoops. Dude, he's freaking spitting lava out at us. Yep, I got it that time. Yep. Oh, I need to reload. Frick. Dude, he is spitting fire right now. Gosh dang it. Run, Felix! Run! The hunts are actually going good. You're on vertical tonight? Ooh, vertical. Hope work's going well. Come on. You're like on the second hunt. We did a lot of talking at the beginning. Casabellas. Oh, shh. We watched a pretty in-depth video to get our button combos prepped and ready. And then chat kept distracting me with things that they knew would obviously piss me off. So, you know who you are. Let's try to load up 2 of them, huh? Gosh dang it. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Let's go. Full. We're full up. We're full up. Yep. Got the combo. Gosh dang it. No. No, I disagree. I disagree with that. No freaking way, dude. I'm gonna turn and walk in your direction, and we're gonna call that an attack. It's like, okay. Like, okay. No way. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. Getting the combo. Yep. Yep. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. So we do this. Oh. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It was a little sticky there in the middle, but we figured it out. Nice job, guys. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you what. I've never felt... Well, first of all, I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow. But I've never felt more confident in my hair than I have the last few streams. I was talking to my guy, okay? And I said, I never feel good about my hair. It doesn't matter what I put in it. It doesn't matter how I style it. And he's like, well, when are you confident? And I said, honestly, it's when I get back from like the beach or something. Because you have like some sand or some salt water in your hair, and like the rest of the beach trip, my hair is just like perfect. And he said, it's funny you say that because we just got a shipment of this hair putty that has an active ingredient of salt water, and people really like it. And I said, it's not too, see guys, it's not like too shiny, you know? Like there's some shine from the light, but it's not overly shiny, but it's still where I want it to be. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Am I talking too much about my hair? Be honest. Be honest. You won't hurt my feelings. I promise. The game, there's something going on with the game tonight for sure. Har, I don't think it's just you, my man. I think there's something going on with the game tonight. Can't put my finger on it. Hey. Okay, we're getting there. The other, what else would you use against Soshia? I would probably use, if I were to build something, it would be a dragon weapon. Like this Gormagala one is crazy. Yeah, that would probably be the one I pick. Or the Arkfeld. Yeah, the Arkfeld one looks sick too. And the sharpness is way better. I don't know though. I just like blast weapons. And look at our stats on the right. Our element right now with blast is 530. The Guardian Arkfeld. Is that this one? The Lawful Borealis? Oh, this one. Wide and slightly strong. Oh. Oh. The biggest downside of the one that we have now is the sharpness. It's everything else I love about it, but the sharpness is kind of a boner killer. Is that a bad word? We need a swear jar. I forgot about the idea. Somebody brought that idea up the other day. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Ooh. That's a good idea. Yeah, we need a swear jar command. We do. But then I was wondering, like, if everybody just does it, it'll count twice or 3 times. So I need to figure out how to implement that. But that's a good idea. The G Lawful Boar. Yeah, I was looking at that. The thing is, there's better affinity, but worse base attack. And then the shelling's a little bit different. The shelling's not as impressive. But the base attack is higher, or the base attack's lower, the affinity's better, and the sharpness is better. Guard level 3. Guard up. That's the other thing. Guard up is pretty sick. Allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. Reduce damage taken by 80%. Like that's friggin'. That's crazy. Like if you're talking about you don't want to move the whole fight, that's insane. That's insane. And then the guard ability is reduces knockback and stamina depletion when guarding, which against a fast attacking monster I think would be really good. Where you're just constantly getting pummeled. The shelling is why everyone uses it. The long shelling. Well, and we have long shelling, and then our power is slightly strong. Oh, but you're saying the lawful bore. Oh, because the wide shelling. Oh, I see. That's kind of OP right now. Let me think about that. Because right now we have a negative affinity. Do we need... I feel like quick sheath is kind of important with this weapon. Maybe not. I want to get some hunts in though. Let me nitpick that later. I'll keep that in mind. Wide, slightly strong. Ooh, I got it. So it's that combination. Okay. Wide and slightly strong. Okay.
See you again, Hunter.
Oh, the Palico. Can we get the Palico stuff? What is... You can make him... He is a Wudwud. Wow. Wow. We need to unlock this. And then they have a non-elemental blunt attack weapon. We got to keep doing... I want to unlock the Wudwud stuff while we learn the Gunlance. That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yes, guys, feel free to join. Feel free to join the lobby. We're earning Wudwud stuff. We're learning how to play Gunlance tonight. Ooh. Ooh, the drip. It has a blue tip. That's kind of sick, too. Mine just looks like a tank covered in bones, and I kind of like that. Mine would not win a fashion contest. No, absolutely not. Let's get some new gear for Felix, huh? Night's about you, buddy. Oh my gosh, I never noticed that. The Palicos, right before they burst up into the sky, they do like the little like Shogun hand symbols. That's sick. That's really cool. I like that. The other thing I'm trying to think about in my head is if we want to, like, would it be the most, when we fight Zoshia, would it be the most efficient to be charging up our heavy blast as much as possible, which means that we'd be holding the B button a lot and then reloading our shells? Or do we want to try to, like, slowly you know, build up those abilities while attacking the monster? I don't know. A SpaceX rocket just exploded in Texas. What? Like mid-flight or while it was trying to take off, or just randomly? I feel like that happens sometimes. But I'll look that up in a little bit. Oh, frick. On the pad? Oh, frick. That's not good. Was it a scheduled launch, or did people die? Tell me more. I am I'm fully convinced that the fastest way to get those wounds is 3 strong knife attacks. And then a bunch of little stabby stabs. Yep. Frick, he was too far away. Get wrecked. Ooh. Like that. Like there's no wind up to that attack. What? I'm behind him. Not behind him. I was behind him. No way. No way. No way, right? Come on, boys. Get wrecked. This guy's pissing me off. Oh no! Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's supposed to be a rocket test? Okay. Oh, shoot! There we go. Har, you're here. You made it. Is your game running okay? Not a lot of details yet. Okay. Dude, this guy's so annoying. This one blood gear better be worth it. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't quite get it that time. Let's go. Let's go. Do it again. Come on, gotta get the charge up. Let's go. Come on, boy. Yep. Yep. Do it again. Got him. That move is so dumb. That move is so dumb. Get wrecked. Har, you got kicked again. Is your game okay? That was not me, I swear. I swear is it? Boom ba boom ba boom boom ba. Okay, we're figuring it out. I wonder if we should invest a tiny bit into stamina regen if we're going to stay in the thick of it with Zoshia. I need to think about that. I gotta think about that. So yeah, I saw that you got kicked again. I felt bad. I didn't know what to do about it. Ailments afflicted 3. Okay, so he blew up 3 times. It's not bad. Not bad. See if we can forge the Palico gear, maybe? A naked what? Oh my goodness.
Should I begin?
Oh no. Okay, let's go. His coloring's all weird. Let's go change his coloring really quick. Sorry, bud. No. This is awesome. I can't believe they... Oh, and it looks so good. Like it's following the character model really well, too. That's so good. That's so good. You won't want to spam holding B. Releasing all your shells is just to build up... Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is when we fight Zoshia, if we should focus on... Because you can build up the shells by hitting the monster successfully. Or we could go the route of... We're going to fill up both gauges. Like, that's going to be our first order importance thing. And then once the gauges are filled up, then we'll start attacking like normal and wait for an opportunity to unload both of those back to back. Does that make sense? Or just fight it like we would, and then, oh, look, both of our gauges are filled up. Now we'll do it, versus purposefully trying to like prioritize filling up those gauges by holding B. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I have a feeling that's what I should do, but I'm not sure. Use as much of your move set as you can. Yeah. Oh, that might be true. Yeah. Should we do... I feel like Gunlance against Mizutsune is really good. Maybe let's do an Arkfeld run versus the Plains. Maybe let's do some Arkfeld. Arkfeld and a chicken. Not bad.
Quest accepted.
Not bad at all. The Woodwood looks so good. Chicken fight. Don't worry, guys. It's legal here. That I'm really impressed with the Woodwood armor. That looks really good on Felix. Doesn't that look good? That's impressive. I like that a lot. That's a really cool little mission. I like that a lot. I haven't been keeping track of things I should clip. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Ugh, that's going to be a pain later. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom. Jarvis, clip that. I wish they would make this zone look better. I understand it needs to look like dark and vibey and there needs to be different seasons. I totally get that. But there can be color and darkness, you know? Like I understand it. I understand what they're going for. It's a little too much Batman, you know? There's a little bit too much Gotham City in this color scheme. Let's go. Oh boy. Ooh, doggy. Let's go. Yep. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. There's a lot of explosions happening, and I'm not sure which one's mine. But I like it. Oh, I forgot to press the direction on that. That's pretty sick. Is that too loud with all the explosions? Do I need to turn the PC volume down at all? I feel like there's a lot of there's a lot of blasts happening in my ear hole at the moment. Let's see how Arc Bell does, huh? Let's go. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Kind of caught in the water here. I do like spamming B, just if I need to reposition slightly, it's extremely useful. Ooh, that kind of went over our head a little bit. Ooh. Nice. Ah, frick, I didn't get my shield round fast enough. Come on, boy. Oh, nice mount. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, let's go. Get wrecked. Come on. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's finish it off right here, huh?
Thanks. That helped.
Ooh, 2 sneak attacks? No way. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, I'm going for it. Going for it again. No! The scream! Risky, risky, risky. Worth it. Frickin' earplugs. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Ooh, no way I got that off, right? Gotta block that. Block that. Gosh dang it. We both saw this. We both saw the same thing. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. Got it. Yep. Final right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go! We're getting it, boys. Oh, that was a good combo right there. Perfect. Just had to be patient, wait for our opening. Ladies and gentlemen, we're figuring out how to play the game. There's a falling boulder. Let's poke him a little bit, huh? Poke, 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 poke. Shield. Oh. Yikes. My bad. Yep. Get wrecked. Come over here. Come over! Get over here, boy. Get over here, boy. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons. Let's go. Let's go. Where's he going? Where's he going, huh? Where's he going, huh? Can chat, I have a question. Does it allow me to reload? Riding attack, dismount attack, speed up. Okay, I don't think I can. I don't think I can reload while I'm on my mount. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't see any button prompts for it. Peter. Going with the hammer. I like it. It is. It's scripted responses. Is it supposed to be like a know-it-all AI? Can I even do that? That'd be sick. Oh, there we go. Oh, frick. Bro, your bot is a bot. It's like, yeah, I know, it's a bot. Oh, the context is clear? That is actually kind of surprising. Come on. Oh, I missed that. No! Get wrecked. No, my shield is up. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh, nice. I swear my shield was up. That didn't do anything. Nice job, guys. Carve that bad boy up. This weapon's pretty insane. Can MrRageless reload? Can reload his load while mounted? Excuse me? Gotta be careful. Guys, he's on top of it today. I appreciate the feedback. I like being able to just like automatically say, hey, we need more characters, okay? You know, especially in YouTube chat. Like, we need more people. We need more room for people to be able to converse with one another, to give me tips if we're in, you know, this type of a trial and error environment. And tonight's the first night that we've kind of done the Autobot Transformers reference. So we'll fine tune it for sure. And if you guys have more feedback, let me know in the Discord. Not bad. Not bad at all. A dragon crit element? Whoa. 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 I might need to build a dragon Gunlance. Good lord. That's sick. Okay. Does anybody else miss, like, now that we're this far into the game, right? You know, I think as soon as you get over like hunter rank 125, 140, you kind of stop looking at the decorations that you earn, and that makes me kind of sad. I feel like that's such a fun experience, you know? I wish some of that could come back. I wonder if they should throw some new decorations in the pool, or maybe do like some rare like 2 slots, like things that would normally be 3 slots, but like there's a really high chance that it could drop as a 2 slot instead, or like a really rare chance to get some decorations that traditionally only fit on a weapon, but this version of it could also be placed on armor pieces. I think it would be cool if they introduced some of that, because the decoration grind is kind of real, and I really enjoy that like post hunt event. I don't know, that's my idea though. Like, increase more variety in decorations, specialty things that could be used in slots you're normally not allowed to have in. Something like that would be kind of cool. I would like it for just like an increased end game grind activity, you know. Rate the drip. Ooh. The scarf is really cool. Ave looks sick. I think the pants make it. I'm gonna give this a 4.65 out of 5. 4.65 out of 5. Ave in the winter is a 5 out of 5. In the summer, this is a 2 out of 5. It's not a good look. You are going to heat up, Ave. You are going to get way too sweaty. I do not recommend it. Okay. Need a lighter fabric, my friend. Okay. Let's do another one. Somebody can throw one up. If somebody else wants to throw one up, I'm going to get some more items and I'll be right back. Need to figure out
I was given a message for you.
what I'm low on. You were given a message for me? Don't care. Don't care, bub. Trying to grind it out with the boys tonight, you know? What? What did I just say? Grind it out with the boys? What does that even mean? Ooh. The Wudwud's sick. The Wudwud armor is so good. Whoever thought of that, good on you. Good job. It's like having a little honey badger on your team. You know what that means. You know exactly what it means.
Yeah.
Gets the people going. Are you guys trying to... You guys are trying to challenge me here, huh? Ooh.
I'm counting on you.
Guys, don't worry. I'm bringing a Wudwud. It's a secret weapon. Did I get my buff from the Diva? Ooh, not yet. Not yet. Good. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Guys, if you have your phones... Peter, can you turn the lights off for a second? Can you turn the lights down low? Come on, guys. Get your phones out. Woo! Yeah. I love it. This is my favorite song. My favorite one. It's my ringtone. Yeah, my ringtone. Woo! Let's go! Come on, stand up, guys! It's our favorite song! Here it comes. Comes the end, my favorite part. Woo! Let's go! Sorry about that. Good God! Ah! That's when they turn like the lights on the audience, and people are like, "Yeah," but they can't see. And then somebody breaks their neck, and then they get sued. All right, let's get going. Oh, what a concert, huh? Oh, were you guys up at the front? I didn't catch that. Were you guys in the front row? The cinematic view is sick. I do like cinematic. Let's get hunting, boys. I wish I had another blended coffee right now. You guys got front row seats? Dang it!
Now,
I got my tickets off of Groupon. I didn't get... I got crappy seats. Got super crappy seats. Did you guys get like, does Groupon still exist? I don't know, does it? Does Groupon still exist? Did I just date myself? Oh, shoot. You were sitting with LeBron courtside? Oh, damn. Damn. I missed out. How did you... And you guys didn't invite me. You guys didn't shoot me a link and say, hey, do you know there's front row tickets available? Oh, that's rude. Rude. Oh, shoot. Just gonna shoot him a little bit. What's going on here? Here we go. Ooh. No way. No way. Oh, frick. Risk it for the biscuit? Ooh, I almost missed that. Get wrecked. Yep. Oh, gosh dang it. Spin that shield around, boy. Get your shield up! Yep. Oh, shoot. Yep. Oh, missed the flash. It's okay. We'll get it. Sitting and chilling. Gosh dang it. I know I need to lock in. I feel like we're doing okay. I'll lock in. I'll lock in. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna lock in right now. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, douche. Yep. Yep. Going for it. Ooh. Yep. 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 Ooh. He's pissed. Come on, let's go. Yep. Come over here. Let's go! Lock in, boys. And girls, if you're a girl. I don't know who's watching exactly, but... He got dunked on. Oh, crap. He got destroyed. Poor guy. I'm gonna farm him, actually. He's getting wrecked! This poor doggy. He's getting destroyed. Ooh. Ooh. How many tanks do we have on our team, huh? Come on, close the gap. Close the gap. Reload. Ooh, let's go. Yep. Combo prepped. Combo's ready. Oh, I don't have any shells. Let's try this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's poke him a little bit. Reposition. 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 Yep, got it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, got the combo. My. Gosh, dang it. The sharpening is crazy. I keep my sharpening up somehow. Let's go, let's go. Jack, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You're legit one of the OGs. I appreciate it. Friday follower fun day? I don't know what that means, but sure. Friday we should see... Is Friday the end of the challenge? Is that a week? Or do we do Monday? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what we should do, when the end of the week is. Friday might be the end of our challenge. Where we see if I can beat Zoshia. I don't know yet. I need to see how I'm feeling. I'll drop some ideas for Fridays in the future in the Discord too, and you guys can vote on them. Okay? But it's good to see you, man. Yeah, that Doshagama got... He kind of got destroyed on that one. He kind of got destroyed on that one. Absolutely. That was not bad, dude. Ooh, no way. What did we get? Raid-out plate? Hey! Let's go. Raid-out plate. Yeah, again, we're like, in terms of how many times we're getting blast to trigger, like it's I feel like our average is 4, you know? I feel like it's for these really short fights too, that's a really good amount of times to have the blast ailment pop off like that. It'll be exciting to see how many times we can get it to pop off against a longer fight. I'm kind of scared to know. I'm kind of scared to know. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, the blast power is otherworldly. Hey, guys, if somebody else wants to post another one, you can. I'll do whatever. I'm going to get my items prepped.
I was given a message for you.
The All Harkin offered you a meal. Har, it's good to see you. I'll catch you on Friday as well, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's crazy, too, that some of you guys were getting the dubbed version of Hunter x Hunter. I think that was our I think Fish Slapper said that he could see it dubbed. Which makes me a little upset that in America we don't have that option. Ooh, switch. Dude, Raging, how many weapons? That's a sick weapon. Is that the Ray Dow? How many weapons do you know how to play? That is sick. Like Laker colors? That's nice.
Yeah.
Hard, it's good to see you, man. A lot. That's kind of that's where I want to get to too. I think that's what's fun about the challenge for me. It prolongs the fun of the game when you're trying to learn every weapon. But two, I think it allows me to fight better when I'm with other people. Yeah, my game paused as well. Cannot join the quest. Okay.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Cannot join the quest, you say? No quest found. We'll start another one, and you can hop on in. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Let me see what the world has to offer, huh? Let's do a Jin Dahad fight. Let's do a long fight. Let's see how our stamina. Let's do this fight. It's a totally different mindset, yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, I'm prepared. Don't you worry about that. Actually, I need some hot drink. Now that I think about it. Alright, items. Hot drink, there we go. Okay. Oh, you know, yeah, I could see that. Nourishing extract. How do I... There we go.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
There we go. I can help you source materials. I can't carry anymore.
Goodbye. Understood.
I'm ready. Alma will tell you that the guild sent supplies. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. Guys, thanks again for hanging out tonight. On this journey of frickin' trying to learn the GD Gunlance in a week. We'll fight Zoshia either on Friday or Monday. I'm not sure which yet. We have to fight him on hard mode solo, and that will be the test. And I think we have like a spreadsheet somewhere of like our times for each weapon, which is just like a game within the game. It's kind of fun to keep track of how fast we clear certain things. Let's poke a little bit, huh? Ooh. Yep. Yep. Gosh dang it. You douche. No way. No way! No way! There was no way I was in that. What a weird start, huh? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yep. Yep. My shield. No, my shield was up. No! Come on. No way. Yep. 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 Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. Oh, no. Press left on the D-pad when you're on your... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I think I would love to know. I think I mean, this weapon's already overpowered, but it would be nice to be able to reload my my shells when I'm on the back of this thing, which I don't think is possible right now. But that would be a really cool feature. Douche. Get wrecked. Get wrecked! Ah! I wish I had earplugs. Uh-oh. Ooh, got it. Reposition. Reposition. Nice, that was a trigger. Nice. Nice. Do it again. No! Gosh dang it. I'm just like a... I'm just like a tiny bit too slow on the combos there. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, no, no. My shield's in an up position. I thought that would block it. Hmm. Uh-oh. Yep. Shield, shield, shield. Frick. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, son. Yep. Yep. My shield's up! My shield's up! I totally disagree. Dude. Maybe I'm not... How can I fix that? How can I fix that? Let's go. That's how I fix it. Yep, broken. Then do some short jabs. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on, boy. Short jabs. And we'll go to the face. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Yep, here's the combo right here. No! Risk it for the biscuit. Shield up. No, my shield is up! No, my shield is up. No, it's not. I don't get that. My shield is up and towards the enemy. What am I? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Oh, that's frustrating. So I do the blast, and then my guy's in like a prone. He's like in a kneeled down position with a shield towards the enemy. That must not count. Why would that not count? Why would that not count? I don't know. We're not know. I don't know. I don't know. Be nice, guys. Be nice in chat. It's all good. Especially when we're doing training, there's going to be some like backseat gaming that I'm going to be okay with that I'm not normally okay with, just because we're in this process of like learning a brand new way to play the game, and it can be like I can miss some really basic things sometimes. Got it? Shield up. Okay, shield's up there. Yep. Reposition a little bit. Shield up. Let's go. Get wrecked. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, one more, one more. Okay, he's down. Let's get it. Going in hot. Go on, let's do it again. Let's do it again, ride the fight. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice combo, guys. Oh no. That was the wrong time to do that. Help me out here, Liberty. Oh, am I in? No way. What did they fix? What did you do, Jesus? You're the one that died. What happened? What did they fix? Was there like a tweak or something? What happened? What happened there? Sorry, there was somebody like extremely racist in one of my chats I had to mute.
Yeah.
Oh, you couldn't block that attack anymore? You tried to block the attack? Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We have to beat this one, boys. Come on. Let's dig in hard.
I'm counting on you.
I technically died during the second phase. You were full health too. Yeah. I died during that second phase. I think it was a little BS, but the game is the game, you know. Nothing I can do about it. Insurance, I think insurance should cover us now that I think about it. Hunter health insurance. It's not as good as you think. The co-pays are insane. The deductible is very high because of the line of work that we're in. But technically we have it. It's a part of the guild. You get it with your guild card, your guild membership. I feel like we should have a celebration once we reach 200, you know? I feel like that's a proper... Dude, can you stop saying weird things in my chat? In the green chat? What are you doing? What? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing in my chat? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. That's the craziest chat I've ever seen in my life. He had balls too. Good lord. Our insurance meal? No. I don't need that. Are you planning on trying the other shelling types? How big of a difference is it? How much does it change the play style, or is it just like, what are we talking about? Because I wouldn't want to change things up too much, even though it might be slightly more OP than what we're using right now. But I'm open, you know, for suggestions. Okay, so there is a long wait after the Wyvern Fire. I was confused because I was remembering... I was thinking of the fact, like, if my shield is aimed towards the opponent and I'm in a shielding position, if my character looks like they're in a shielded position, it should shield the attack, but what you're saying is after the wyvern attack, after the big blast, they don't count that as me blocking. It's like me, what do you call it? Just resting with my shield open? I don't know. Trenton, how are you, my man? What? OP. Yeah, OP is right. OP is right. What is OP? The Gunlance has a few guard points, but it's not... We just watched that video on it. But it's really just during the YB combo. Like when we're doing the BY combo after that secret lunge that we learned, where we like... We side sweep and then we start doing the full blasts. There are a few guard points in that lineup. But I think what I just learned the hard way is there are no guard points after the big blast. So I need to wrap my frickin' full zip sweater covered brain around that at the moment. Okay, got that off. Yep. No, what? Where was the windup? Okay, I'm complaining a lot. I need to stop complaining. I just need to play better. Lock in. Lock in. Every reload has a guard point too. That's what I thought. Get wrecked. Gosh, I wish I could zoom my camera out even further. I'm already at max. Okay. Come on. Yep. You douche. I'm in a weird, like... Okay, here we go. We're back in it, boys. We're back in it. Yeah, they've made a few adjustments to the weapon and the shells and stuff. I haven't dug that deep into it yet, but I'm starting to shield. Got it. Yep. Yep, he's leaving. Good first round. Good first round. I just like... There's going to be a weapon that's probably OP that I'm not using right now. I fully get that. Again, I just have this affinity for blast weapons. I think they're just... In terms of like wanting to play, like run a bunch of missions back to back and not worry about what you're using, I think blast is just the way to go, personally. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get wrecked. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Shield. Yeah, there was a guard point there, which is why I didn't get frickin' hit too much. Music's amazing. Amazing music. What's going on? Yep. No way! Oh my gosh. That's infuriating. Do it again. Got it. Get wrecked. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Don't worry about it. We're just extremely, extremely dull right now. Ooh. Okay, let's get him over the other trap, huh? Over here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, shield. Yep. Not gonna do that to me again, boy. Nice. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. Nice hits. Shield. Got it that time. Okay, we're getting the timing down. Reposition away. Get away from the... Oh, no! Gosh dang it. I thought I would make that. Gosh, that sucks. Ooh. Ooh. Get wrecked. Okay, give a crap about that. Guard. Guard. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Let's go. What's happening? What's he doing? He's leaving. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep. Yep. Let's go! Where's he going? Whoa. Yep, we're going for it. We're going for it. Ooh, I got it off. I got it off. I got it off. Worth it. Worth it. No, what? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Let's go. Nice. Here we go, here we go. you don't understand! I'm sure it did, I'm sure it did. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Ooh. Frickin' these screams. These screams are brutal. Got another blast off? Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want that. Ooh. Oh, did it not connect? Frick. No way. Let's go. Get it. Let's go. Yep. Again. It's like I have my shield and my R trigger ready to go. Ooh. Keep it together. Yep, worth it. Worth it. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it's fun to do. It's a fun moveset. Raging Tyrant. Jesus, I usually believe in you. Right now, my belief in you is very thin, okay? Pull yourself together. What would you do? Ask yourself that. What would you do? Okay. But you died. So unless you can come back to life 3 days later, I need you right now. We need you now more than ever. Let's try this. Ooh. Let's go. We are like on our, we can't die, guys. We literally can't die. Ooh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. How's everything doing? Are we... Oh, got it. Got it. I think there might be something where maybe there's like a decoration you need or something to ensure that that can actually happen. Does that make sense? No, 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 no. Where did my shot go? Where did my shot go? Let's just do it. Yep. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Dude, weird glitch on my screen. What the frick? Just sell me a house, bro. Shout out to his mom. And no, I'm not a realtor, but I play one on TV. Promise. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's finish it. Oh, blocking. Got it. Nice. The screams! I hear them in my nightmares. Okay, he's running. Where's he running to? What's he doing? What's he doing exactly? Where's he going? Okay, we're chilling here. We're chilling. Let's go. Let's go. German, don't worry about it, dude. You're good. You're good. You're here just in time. You haven't missed a thing. You haven't missed a thing, I promise. Uh-oh. No, my shield glowed. What? My shield. My shield was glowing. My shield was glowing. My shield was glowing. My shield was glowing. What? My shield was glowing. That was the only time I died, wasn't it? Oh my god. My shield... What is happening with that?
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
My shield was glowing, which means that I was in a blockable state, and I was holding our trigger. I know the guard point's a small window, but it's an indicator. I guess what I mean is like it's an indicator of It's an indicator of the fact that, like, I'm not in the middle of starting another attack. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not, I'm getting worked up. Two of those deaths were not my fault, but I died that third time. I died that last time. So what the frick? We had him. German person, I swear to God, we had him. The guard from the reload passed? Frick. I swear, though, I was, like, reloading, and I saw the white, and I was like, cool, so my reload's, like, almost done. And I was just holding the block button. So I would assume that after I'm done reloading, it would go into a block animation. Oh. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate it. Sorry that you guys are seeing me friggin' pissed. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Over on TikTok. Gunbusta 808, thank you. Oh, I was hit during the reload, not during the guard point. What's weird is, like, I need to figure something out. Because what's weird is, like, when I'm... You were too kind, my friend. Stop it. Get out of it. Stop it. Get out of here. Go spend your money on yourself, my friend. Thank you. You were too kind. I would assume that... How do you put it? How do I describe... How do I explain myself? In my brain... It's an indicator that I'm winding down versus me, like, if I'm in the middle of an animation where I'm, like, slicing or trying to do the wide burst, like, I understand that. I was assuming I was at the end of my reload and I was holding the shield, so it must have just been, like, barely... It is 11:22. So the question is, do I do that again? I think we could beat it faster without thank you for that, by the way. I'm fairly new to this, so I don't know what all of those mean, but I know that it costs you money to send those, so I appreciate it. I really do. This is something I need to do. No, I know that white is the guard point, but the reset animation needs to finish, which has no guard point. That's true. I assumed that it was faster between the guard point of my reload and... I'll figure out the timing. Yeah. Frick.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay. No, I get it. You guys are looking... I'm just thinking out loud, like, in my brain... I'm not saying the way that my brain was working is correct, either. I'm just saying, and what I was thinking about is like, oh, sweet, that guard point just passed. I'm sure that the animation will be up soon. And I can just hold our trigger and guard. But without... You guys are right. Like, without timing out how long the reload animation takes, I'm just like... It's like, oh, am I going to block this time? Because I just don't know. Got it. Okay. Frick. Let me eat. Let me eat some food. Oof. Free? No way. I'll have a free meal. Guys, now we can hunt with our Wudwud, though, so that's good. You read my mind. You read my mind, sir. I was just thinking that. You can jump in, absolutely. The lobby code is on the screen. Feel free to join. I'm going to start this quest because I don't want to keep him waiting. Ooh, oh, I see. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Let me know if you change your mind.
We're going to start the quest, but feel free to join. Okay. Learning Gunlance. A hunting horn. I didn't assume I would automatically go into it. I think what I thought is if I hold it, rather than trying to spam our trigger, it'll get me into the guard faster, and I'll just hold it until I know what the heck's going on. Because sometimes you have like these VFX flying at you, or you're like in the body of the monster, and you can tell that he's doing something, but you're not entirely sure. So when I was in the middle of that like wind up VFX storm, visual effects storm, I was just kind of holding it, hoping that my guy would would get there, you know. Dude, I'm for sure gonna put earplugs on. I cannot stand this. There we go. Let's go. After the cannon, try focus striking immediately. Oh. Okay. Gosh dang it. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. I'm holding. Come on. Let's go. Best I could do. Frick. Didn't mean to do that. He already left. That's good. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really been quick reloading at all. And maybe I should be fitting that in more. I just feel like there's more. It seems like I should be using my full reload as much as I can. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from. Oh frick, no, no, no. Ooh, I need to start sidestepping more too. That's my fault. Let's go. What's he doing? Pull this down on him. Get wrecked. No, I missed him! No way. There we go. Recover. We recovered. I need to sidestep more so I can like quickly get into my blocking. Let's go. It is so fun to see people use the Gunlance when you're a little bit further away because the VFX are really fun. Yep, got it. Let's go. Shell hop? Oh, the bee hop? Yeah. A lot of stuff going on over here. Get wrecked. Gosh dang it, he's moving already. Okay, we're fully charged. We should be good. Okay. We're fully charged. Okay. Okay, don't screw this up, Rageless. Come on, son. Come on, son. Nice. Can't see. I need to see his head to see what he's up to. Okay. You can't sleep. You didn't miss much. You did not miss much, my friend. Don't worry about it. Dude, I'm gonna have an ice cold Coca-Cola after this stream. I'm sweating up a storm right now. Whew. I'm glistening. Ooh. 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 Ugh. What time is it for me? It's 11:32, my friend. No way. Oh, I missed that? Oh, got him. Let's go. Let's get it. Nice. Going for it. Let's go. Such a dumb attack. Such a dumb attack. Right here. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Yep. Get wrecked. Yep. Oh, dang it. I almost got that off. I almost got that off. It's 2:30? Oh, damn. Get wrecked. Come on. Let's go. This is a good run. This is a good run. This is a good run, boys. Yeah. My tomorrow looks pretty free as well. Probably do some power washing tomorrow. Ooh, doesn't that sound fun, chat? Some power washing? Man, such a crazy life I lead. He's already crawling up there. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes, huh? Oh. Let's see how this goes for you. Ooh, 157s across the board. Where's he going? Hello? Where are you going, dude? That missed him? No! No! No way that missed him. Let's go. He like slid right past that. I love repositioning with B. It is a lot of fun. It's like, oh, I'm going to back up a little bit and do a little damage at the same time. Ooh. Get wrecked. Like, what is that? What is that, huh? What is that, huh? What is that, huh? 4-hour stream? Dude. I want to get this weapon down. I have to get this weapon down. I loved it way too much at the beginning. I don't want to, like... I don't want to puss out by not putting in the work. Yep, got the combo. Yep. 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 Going right into it. Let's go! Did I get it? Oh gosh, I keep missing his foot. Get out of here. Right here, boys. It ends right here. It ends right here. Ends. A little bob and weave. A little bob and weave. Let's finish. Let's end hard. Let's end hard. I don't know what I just said, but let's do that thing. Come on. Come on. Yeah, don't move that foot. Don't move that foot for me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Let's get the damage in. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Damage, damage, damage. Yep. Let's go. Yep. Come on. Risking it, risking it. Let's go. Ooh. Yep. Oh, open wound? Let's go! Nice job, guys. Nice job. Okay, we figured it out. I think we needed to fail tonight, you know? I think we benefited from losing and learning things the hard way tonight. GG, yeah, GG's all around. But we needed to learn from that. We needed to fix our rotations. We needed to tighten up when we're hopping around, when we're doing the shell step, all that stuff. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it! That is a fun hunt. That's not the most difficult hunt in the game. But I love the areas that they have for you. It's such a good mix of a lot of other elements from other Monster Hunter games without it being overwhelming in terms of like mechanics. Gore Magala. Gore Magagdaga. Yeah, the spam hopping I think was just the spam hopping for me I think was a way for me to avoid, how do I put this? He's such a big monster, it's hard for me to see everything that's going on. And when there's other hunters involved, I think that's my way just to like stay safe, even though it's not the best thing to do. If that makes sense. Because I'm like, sometimes I can't see his head on my screen, so I don't know what the windup is. Sometimes I see the center part of him move, but I can't see the tail or the head. So I'm always, sometimes I just want to like back up. But I think with Zoshia, I'm in control, other than like maybe Felix, who could pull aggro every now and then. I'm pretty much in control of that, and I should be able to see most of him and his windups, because his core model is like 1/3 the size of his, like easily 1/3 the size of his. It's not even close. Not even close. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like the stream, please give me a like. If you want to go above and beyond, my camera is pulled all the way back. My camera's maxed out, but this game, for some reason, doesn't let you go back any further. Maybe there's a mod I could download, but I'm trying to play through it without mods to the best of my ability. I don't have any downloaded, I don't think, for this game. Yeah, the wide swing, absolutely. Guys, we are going to be back on Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard. If you want to do me a favor, go on one of my socials, share a clip that you think is good of mine. All of them aren't going to be great. I think they're all great, but I made them. So if you want to go above and beyond, like the channel, share one of my clips with one of your friends. It would mean a lot to me. Tonight is crazy. Tonight, we went crazy. We learned a lot. We dug deep. On Friday, we're going to dig even deeper. We're going to master this weapon in a week and then fight Hard Zoshia solo to see if I can become a Gunlance main. If you guys want to see the scores of the other weapons that we've done during this challenge, you can go to our Discord. But it's been a night. It's kind of a holiday in the States. If you get work off tomorrow, congrats. Go have fun. But just an amazing night. Again, guys, you guys, especially during this challenge, you're not backseat gaming. I honestly appreciate the support and the tips. It can be a lot. It can be a lot to learn a new weapon in a week, but I appreciate it. So, as always, I hope that you all have a beautiful, amazing night. And I promise you that when I wake up in the morning, I will be rageless. Until we meet again. GG's, guys.